am immortal king, I am the king and sing, I bring the music scene back. Hear my empirical rhymes added lyrical flow to this rap that's a fact. Fresh meat on the scene, I flesh out my routine to slip in between the obscene and uninteresting. Just a smoke treat for my infernal machine, I've sent to blow up on this track. Let me explain why my name's in this game. Let me share with you my hardship and pain. Let my left brain analyze and devise all these rhymes so your mind can surmise that my flow tells and lies. And I'm here to surprise, terrified at a mind. Say I actualize dreams I locked up inside, jeopardized by my insecure demons. Released every line symbolizing my triumph. I don't know everyone's hardships, didn't grow up with your pain. But I know that I'm the farthest thing from a thief looking for money or fame. I'm keeping it real, I over-reveal, I weep and I squeal. I'm caught to the real, an automobile that is stuck and get aimed at the cliffs of unreal.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out.
My journal is full of eternal requests to be blessed, but I'm stressed, can't digest it. The truth is a monster suppressed by my youth and expressed as a manifestation of blind ignorance. I confess the first step to assess the regrets that I've left unaddressed. I'm obsessed with my quest to find rest, decompress, get things off of my chest, finally take a breath. Used to believe money brought what I need, sought after riches to pockets with greed. Bought me a life only seen in my dreams, forcing it all but was missing a piece. Where was the glee? My guarantee, thought I'd be free of the misery carried through life, it's still torturing me. Yet I'm still filled with the dread of waking up alone in an ivory bed, faking that I know what's running through my head, shaking I'm alone as I stare at my phone, painstakingly waiting for love that's as pure as my own. Cause I thought I could answer the world, wasn't top at the chance it unfold. But I fought and that fight isn't dead, and I won't stop that fight till I'm dead and I'm cold.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out. Master of the skies, makes a wise cramps lost on you with the best advice. Try and realize where your bias lies. Blinded anger leads to hatred, but you can't surmise that the worst threat to your mindset is the toxic trust you inside, beating to your eyes. Take the cobra's aim to immobilize. Play the victim just to save your pride. Spewing lies, think you slide, try to mesmerize friends you hurt who think the world of you. They'll desert you in the great divide. Take a second just to tell a lie. Deception mountain piling up too high to climb. Tick tock, look like you're left alone to die. Hurry up, you're already out of time. Daylight turns cold, rise from the shadows.
Continue with unlimited rhymes intertwined with sublime wit inside of my mind, undefined by the rules of mankind. Chords align like the clocks at the start of springtime. Let's skip ahead. Sick of the attitude, sick of the attitude, sick of the poor being used without gratitude. Leave moral turpitude growing in magnitude, suffocates all the way work to combat it. Lost by corporations that intrude on the everyday lives of mankind. That's enough for you. Golden shades, diamond drinks, millions for worshiping, false state trouble tea. That's not enough for you. You act like you have it all, but the more you fought, the more you prove one thing. I am the king. I am the king. I am the king.
Yo. What's going on? Dude, I feel like I got hit by a truck. Thank you, Juomivao? Who? Juomivao. I'm not gonna lie. I do not know how to pronounce that for the Prime sub. Ready for some D2R? Me too. It stormed like absolute. I mean, it's still storming, but it was crazy storming last night. Hello, hello. Nice pajamas, thank you. So, I apologize. We get a little bit less, but let's make it up with some good speedrunning, huh? I don't know. Some crazy pressure in the air or something, man. The plan today is
good day.
World record.
Good day.
That's how I get to Hell Act 3. Yeah, but it was just such a slow spirit. A really good normal, though.
Good day.
I've had some great normals. But I really just gotta be able to get spirit, you know? I would just do so much.
Good day.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
It just takes so long every time we run. I do reckon you should, yes. Made money. Thank you. That will money. Alright, let me put the live split up. It's running. Just gotta run it so you guys can see it too. We good. Timer? I don't even know where.
Dwells within this cave.
Den of zombies. Do I run the stream on a separate computer or the same one? I just run on the same one. I've known people who have run, you know, the two computer, one streaming, one doing it. Honestly, it seems like it's just more of a hassle than anything to have a dedicated streaming computer and a dedicated gaming computer. And I mean, there's probably some people who really love it. But, like, it does, you know, the nice thing is it does alleviate some of the streaming processing power and everything, right? That you can have from your game. But yeah, like, it'd probably be most useful for man vs. stream just because of how intensive that is with streaming as well. Like, man vs. stream just, like, wrecks the computer. But outside of that, like, unique case, I don't think I have any need. You can find a monarch anywhere in hell, really, so you just gotta kill a lot of stuff. I do not run the VOD channel on this computer. That runs on my other computer. Yeah. Stony Field. Poison Shrine. No Rakanisha around. I'll drag into it, sadly. Tough choice today. Always love catching the live stream, but VOD channel has my favorite thing. Could I run them both at the same time? Well, you are in luck. You can run them both at the same time. In fact, that is one of the easiest ways to help support the stream. You just fire up, open a tab of both of them.
Maybe a car could dispel the mystery.
Why does it help the stream so much? Well, I don't run ads on this channel. We run ads on the VOD channel, though. So, if you are hanging out, sitting in there, with your ad blocker off, then you'll be getting ads there, not getting ads here, enjoying all your live Llama content here.
Impossible.
And I can still get some ad revenue. Obviously, it's not the same because not everybody here does go and do that, which is totally fine. But it is an amazing way to support the stream very easily. Or you can, if you have Twitch Turbo and you go sit there, then I also get paid that way. That is also true. Do you think advertisers dislike 24/7 VOD channels? I feel like they would, but there's such a small thing, you know? Like, how many 24/7 VOD channels are there really? Handful, maybe, right?
I can't.
There's no difference the amount of money you get from a sub on an ad versus non-ad channel. I get more money from a sub here than there. That might just be a regular sub though. The prime subs I think are the exact same. But gifted and other subs, you have to have like 300 subs to get the higher sub point deal or whatever. So Not the best layout, but
Hello.
This tower shall be cleansed of evil.
Jesus. Do I prefer if you sub here or there with your Prime? I mean, you do you, right? Like, no, if you are using a Prime sub on me in any capacity in any place, that is very kind, and I don't, you know, I'm not going to complain about any of that. If you are subscribing there, then you're not getting any ads there, so I would be like technically losing the ad revenue of you if you like watch there all the time and are subscribed. But if you're actually watching all the time, then dealing, you know, actually getting all those ads would be annoying, and so then yeah, go ahead, right? Like, that makes total sense. Otherwise, if you have turbo, then literally doesn't matter at all. If it's a Prime sub, like I say, it's the same both places. But again, this is, if you want to support me in any capacity, I'm never gonna be like, well, you're not supporting me in the most efficient capacity. You know, just like, it's a great level. 12. Support my build and give us pickings. But, you know, so surprisingly, we can put this there. One of the most, like, you know, just effective ways to support is that easy way.
Big game tonight, my Bills versus the best
watching.
QB in Texas.
I don't believe Dak Prescott's playing today, so I think you have that one wrong. Might want to watch your mouth before you get yourself banned.
Oh, come on!
I need a key.
Yeah, it's really been eye-opening, you know. As someone who doesn't run ads on the live channel, I've been like, oh my god, I wish I had been one of those people who didn't care and just ran ads all over the live channel. Like, no wonder the big streamers do it. Like, doubles the income of the stream. But we run it over there instead. I'm happy with that. So, and y'all have been pumping it up, and that's been great. So we'll be getting that average viewership up over 100 probably pretty soon, and then we'll have the next run The Summon Skeleton Mage run. Watch them slay the princess contest. Content's mad. Okay. Well, we're not gonna do the slay the princess anymore. We're instead gonna do Crypt of the Necrodancer in its place. Try and keep it lighter. Just follow the other channel. Thank you very much. Can you just decide to play ads on the fly? Yeah, so it just has a scheduler, you know, or just like every X minutes it'll just run an ad or whatever. But you can decide what the length is of that, or you can decide, you can just type like / commercial or something. I can just like push a button. Alright, come on, Talrun. Talrun right here, and this is the world record. Right here. Tier SL. Dang.
Oh, come on!
But you can't just start a commercial with it whenever. I'm saying I can. I could start a commercial right now if I wanted. So you could run ads between speedruns. Sure. I have a button to the side of me that says run ads for 1 minute, 2 minute, 3 minute. Those are the options. Or 30-second intervals between it. But I don't push that button. I thought the stream was the ad. Yeah. 2-minute ad every 3 minutes, only for Twitch though, please. Of course. Talrun. Okay. Took one extra run, so a little bit annoying. Put you guys there. One beyond what was desired, but tier helm for extra mana. Yeah. It's actually less tier helm. Once you get to hammers, tier helm's a little better. But I really like just having like multi-sapphire helm here, like a flawed and a regular or something. But I don't have any of that, so unfortunately.
Moo.
Thank you, Cheddar Biscuit. And I like the tiers and the scepters later on. Yeah, like if you roll a scepter, you roll plus blessed hammer. And you shove some tiers there. Grab an imbue as well. We don't have a lot of chip gems right now.
This will help the sisters turn the tide against evil.
Open run, thank you.
This is no place for a warrior to die.
I feel like I'm like too tall right now. Oh my god, the fallen. Level 1 with a waypoint? It's a dream. Right there next to us.
Overburdened.
Alright. Does open up over there. Wrong character, but also that's level 2. We need level 1 to have that. Go ahead and load up on some mana. That is true, Malice.
The Order welcomes you.
A little expensive, but it's okay. That should be enough. Three rolls should cover everything we have. Level 2. Level 3. Champions. Great levels so far. Hopefully it continues. So right now we're in like an okay position. I like getting out usually around like 4 minutes still there. Okay, nice. So we should be right around that here. Snowflakes, they're little things or something. I don't know. exactly.
My work here is
honest.
finished.
Pretty good catacombs. I want to be out at 4 minutes, and we're out at 4 minutes.
Hello.
Where can I take you?
Chip.
Welcome back,
I
my
didn't
friend.
mean to do that. I meant to go waypoint. That's fine. Okay, we'll put the diamond over there. Under strength.
How do I?
Okay, we're fresh 18. It's a good run.
Moo.
A reminder to folks as they look for Black Friday deals to use their Prime sub for audio.
It's a good note, except remember, of course, reminder to everybody, audio it does come free with the channel, if you're just watching. Man, something is like wrong with this. My chair is not set right. Like, did somebody come in and touch it? My left arm is higher than my right arm. I think one of the kids played with it or something. The average is based on the month. It's a monthly average rolling. I can't tell if my left is too low or my right is too high. My left is too low, I think.
Funny part is that non-subs won't be able to hear your correction.
Oh my
It is
god.
an honor to serve you.
Everybody can hear all of it. Yeah, that was Moon Girl PMS. Yeah, VOD channel average viewership is just from average viewership of the channel over the course of the month. When that monthly average hits 100, we will do the Summon Skelly Mage playthrough of the game.
Good day.
Summon Skeleton Mage. That will be the playthrough. No merc, no golem. I think a golem should be allowed. Mercenary, possibly, but like maybe I have to get a ranged mercenary.
Light guide my way in this accursed place.
Good boy. I should have chugged the rejuve. Ouch. That's just a real hard maggot lair. Or not maggot lair, viper. I can't kill anything in the Viper Temple, so I have to just not have 50 snakes. It was a really good run, too.
Hey,
But you can't run into 40 snakes. But I should have chugged the rejuve and I would have been okay.
good day.
You can sacrifice them. I mean,
Good day.
the thing is, I have 40 snakes attacking me.
Good day.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Moo.
Thanks, Devilton. Yeah. Kinda sucked. What I need to do is just run rejuves in my belt. I don't do belt popping even that much. So because of that, there's no reason to not have a rejuve there. Like the only reason you really don't run rejuves a lot is for belt popping. It's unfortunate.
Good day.
I do not.
Evil dwells within this cave.
Engine came off during takeoff at full thrust and flipped over the wing. What? Are D2 servers still popping? They're still popping. Nah, they do okay. There's still like a decent amount of people that play overall online, but what they really gotta do is get rid of the bot problem. That's the biggest piece. Hey, Sync, how you doing? Okay. That would tank their game sales. It, you know, like it would have some negative effect on their game sales initially, but then you gotta imagine, well, now people are actually coming and playing that normally wouldn't be because it's better, right? Man, this game would be amazing. Without bots. I'd be online so much more. This is the issue when profits are so important with the game, you know? When it's all about the money, then if it's all bots playing, you don't have the incentive to actually fix it and remove it and make it better. Bots also complain less than other players, it's true.
I can't. I am overburdened.
Biggest benefit to online, the item economy? Yeah, I mean, that's all the fun of it. The whole, like, amazing thing about online is item economy. So if you make the item economy moot because it's just bots, and bots are just gods at finding everything. Like, no matter how much I farm, 24/7 bots just are gonna farm more, and especially, you know, the people that run like 1,000 bots, right? Like, I found the first jaw. I say my team found the first jaw rune, you know, a couple seasons ago, and it was great. And by day 2, there were people selling like 20 burrs, 20 jaws for sale. How does it work? 1,000 bots equals 1,000 PCs. I mean, you probably just have VMs and stuff, right? I don't know. I don't run bots. But I would imagine you just have a bunch of virtual machines. So you just run it from, you know, one computer.
Impossible.
You know, 1,000 instances there. Dude, this better turn up. Okay, good. And like, people underestimate how much stuff 1,000 bots will find. Like, every time you find a rune, let's say it's in hell where you can find any rune. Every time you find a rune, you have like, you know, 1 in 9 chance that it's am, 1 in 15 chance that it's tier, 1 in whatever, right? For all the different chances. For high runes, like an ohm rune is like 1 in 300 chance. Maybe even a little less. A burr rune's like 1 in 700 chance, you know. Now the thing is, of course, it takes a while for a single person to find 700 runes. When I was going around doing my mass rune farming, when I was doing the 1 to Zod challenge, I'd usually find, you know, 200 something runes in a day. And that's enough on the odds. It might have, like 1 in 140, I think, was to find like a Vex or something. You know, and so like that was enough in a day that I'd usually find at least 1 high rune, maybe 2 high runes in a day. If you have 700 bots running, or 1,000 bots running, every time each of those bots finds one rune,
Impossible.
every 5 minutes or so, one of those bots is going to find a jaw, one of those bots is going to find a burr, one of those bots is going to find an ohm, one of those bots is, right? Like, every single time. So if you have 1,000 bots running, every 5 minutes you will have a high rune. Or many high runes, I should say, even.
This tower shall be cleansed of evil.
So, like, it does not take long or a lot for high runes to just... And that's just high runes, right? We're not even looking at other things.
I can't.
Griffins and all the, you know, Death Fathoms and all the everything else. We're just looking at purely runes there. I don't understand who pays real money for this. Some of you guys do.
I am overburdened.
That's all I can say. Some are streamers that are doing giveaways. Some are people who just want to feel cool. Some are people who are selling stuff. Some are people who just JSP a lot and want to be able to find all the coolest JSP items. Like, not every single person is doing it to make a bunch of money. They may just have, you know, they just enjoy it. Okay, binary. Okay, Tal F. Oh boy. What do you do with a first try Tal F on this run? Oops.
The order welcomes
I wish I had a shrine I could just like force every time. If I could just get an experience shrine to go forward with, that would just do so much.
Even the light cannot pierce this door.
I do need some boss groups though. Like, we have the experience shrine, but where is the experience? There we go. Just a little bit. It's a little hard because these guys are pretty tanky. We're just gonna go right to level 1. Alright, cool. Cool. The real experience is the monsters we passed along the way. It's true. Dang, I was really hoping we had a waypoint right here and we could have tried to hit it. Let's go for the champion style there. I mean, the good news is we are hitting some experience. Even this is just like a lot of mobs. Okay, I mean, that was a good shrine. Can't be mad at that. A lot of experience from that shrine, so. The shrine is okay. A little bit of some long jails there, but it's alright. See what we got. I know, there was a chip there. I should have grabbed it.
There is great evil here.
I hate when it doesn't let you off. Like, the only way to get to the left there is to literally go all the way around. And it feels like I need to. Like that. That looks like... Yeah, it could be that exit, or it could lead to something. Nope. Just leads to dead ends, but we had to check it. Ugly, ugly. Come on, catacombs. Let's be better than this. Thank you. Perfect. Well, we are short a whole level. Oh god, curse. But we are very up on time, so...
Good day.
Thanks, Tris. Let's go here. I mean, yeah, minus 841, but
What you need?
you know. Best place from John Burr? Cows. From my experience, cows are just the spot.
Greetings.
It's fine. That's there. That's there. Okay, so we're only 16, so what we really, really, really need is 17. Thank you. Let's go players 8 here, and let's get some birds. Boss birds.
Moo.
Come on. No boss. Thanks, Lord Deface. Okay, there's a set of boss birds. Perfect. Does a little bit. It's one. There's another set. Wow, it's so cloudy with itchies. Whatever. Yeah, there's that. I need a waypoint. Cool.
Greetings. Good day.
Birds more experienced than beetles? No, but they're the only thing I can kill right now. So. Until I get to the zombies. Yeah, beetles aren't undead, so. Nor are itchies, nor are maggots, nor are spear cats, nor are birds, nor pretty much nothing in Act 2 is undead, with the exception of the skellies and unravelers, you know, these guys who get down here, but they're not worth enough. And the birds, but only faraway Sisson Dry Hill birds. I knew that was killed when this shit stopped. Not the birds in the rocky waste. These guys are a mess because they're not undead. And the zombies that you get in Lost City, so we will want to fight some zombies a little later on.
I can't carry anymore.
Do I think black raptors fly north for the summer? It's a good question. Probably. The PJs, thank you. So I'm gonna go back to players 8. I should have gone players 8 prior to getting these birds here. That would have been enough to get me 17. Oh, here we go. No, they also spawned on P1. Oh, that's super unfortunate. That's why you gotta go P8 prior. Bad llama. Do I like third way now? Still probably prefer not third way. Come on, where's Dark Elder? Darn, no zombies. So we just don't get 17.
Light guide my way in this accursed place.
So second way is probably my most desired. First way might be just not enough, to be honest. I really need this to be right though. If this doesn't take me there, there's way too many snakes back behind me that it's gonna be an absolute nightmare trying to get there. Like way too many snakes. Okay, good. You want first way no matter what? Well, the thing is, like, yeah, because then you can always go back and do more and whatever. But also, like, a little not, maybe. The biggest reason I say a little not is I need to hit 18.
Nothing the right portion can't cure.
Maybe I oversold those a little bit. But I need level 18 and I'm not even 17 yet. So. But you are correct that, you know, I could always just do a path and a half or something if I first way. So first way is still nice. Paul Rosenbaum, thank you. I think it's less to say, like, I don't want first way, and more like, yeah, even if I hit a second way, it's not end of the world, because I was going to have to go spend time farming anyways for it, right? Stealthless run so far? Yeah.
This surely is the product of a twisted mind.
Until now. But, you know, a lot of it does depend here on what we can get to right here. try and pick up some experience.
Good day.
Let's see what we can do. Don't ghosts have a higher chance to drop runes? They do.
This surely is the product of a twisted mind.
World record? I'm a believer.
Trying. We are trying here. Now I do wish, this is what I meant when I was like, I wish I had a shrine earlier, you know. If I had a Cold Plain shrine or something, I could have forced that down here, and then that'd be really nice. At least get us some sweet, sweet loots. Blocks here.
I can't carry it.
Where can I take you?
This surely is the product of a twisted mind.
Okay, so now it's just getting annoying. The last time I didn't third or fourth way in this run here. For a really long time. Third way. Not end of the world. Could have been nicer. Let's go.
Welcome.
Won the blessed hammer. Oh my god, we actually rolled the hammers. That's crazy.
Greetings.
It's only +1, but like...
The Order welcomes you. Good day.
concentration. 2 to meditation. I guess I have 1 more I can roll. And then an imbue. Do I have an imbue? I actually don't think I have an imbue.
Welcomes you.
Never mind.
Good day.
+3 hammer. 6 poison. Unfortunate. Okay. Well.
I can't. Impossible.
Time for a good maggot lair. It's unfortunate because we had really lame like maps in Act 2.
Not enough mana.
That previous run we had really nice maps. But we blew it. There it is. Also sucks, I'm gonna have to go back for potions. We're trying, but we are no heal potion here. Come on, give me a health pot.
Not enough mana.
Let's go. Avoided the potion necessity.
It is an honor to serve you.
Beauty. Yeah, if we could have just had some nicer maps on the like way there. Could have been really, really nice here. It's okay. I mean, 37 is not bad. Get me a first way, maybe a second way there. Get me, you know, just some better outer maps. Maggot Lair was also decent though, you know. I'm just talking some like random outer maps. Could have been like a 34, 35.
I am overburdened. I can't.
List of the vendors who has the most value. I mean, it's so hard to say because it all depends what you're looking for, you know. Ah, wasn't even close. 0 fire res, so I did not pick up a Targe anywhere in this run. Which is not the most ideal. Spider Cavern is on the early. Oh, remember I was saying, like, man, we keep drawing this map. Well, we just keep drawing this map. This map sucks so much. The longest spider cavern ever. So 3, best case, Great Marsh. 4, 5. Let me see if there is a 5. So if 5 goes, I mean 6 has to be at least checked. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So 5 is going somewhere. So this is dead end then. I think this would be a guaranteed order to the flare. So if it goes 5 left. Oh, it's because it doesn't connect. Okay, that's how it does it. So it still has to be checked. Because if it connects, we always, from this, that means that we always have to check 6A and 6B. Because they could always connect here. Hey, Sionak, how you doing? Is it possible to share my thinking and tactics? Oh God. Yeah, I mean, that's a little bit what we're doing, right?
Pierce the heart of evil.
Maybe it's too confusing. I know I'm sharing them in a not simple way, I guess. But to try and explain how map 3 acts generate is quite a feat. Okay, we're done there. Let's. But, you know, I try and share a little bit, which is, we got soul killers and flares here. This is the dream for leveling mobs. These are the exact mobs you want if you need levels, which we do. So very happy about that. I again have 0 fire resist. Now I have 6 fire res. I don't think I have any Ral runes. So I don't have the ability to just like 7 all res. Not very much. I don't have a good way to just pump up a bunch of res really fast for fire. If I find like a ruby or a flawed ruby, put that into the shield. Go ahead and grab the waypoint here. Assuming that we can get...
I can't carry anymore.
a tele staff pretty quickly.
Good day.
This will be a really nice Act 3. So that's why I just check in for tele stabs really quick every time. Because if you can get it on the way, it just does a lot. And my flare is so good, I don't even really want to save quit off of this. Sometimes you'll save quit here. This is a really gross spot. Okay. That shrine's actually pretty meaningful. I'd prefer the plate mail, maybe that heraldic shield, but there's a lot of stuff there. I don't really want to hang around in here much longer. Just get through it. This is the level 3 map where you go down and you go around and you go up and through the middle. And it's over on the top left there. Knowing your level 3 maps really saves you a lot of time, so you don't have to run into any dead ends. Okay.
Greetings.
Tele staff, nope. Unfortunate, still not finding that, because we are getting to the point now where we do want to start shopping for that tele staff. And I need to make sure I don't hit level 24 before I do. So, which, like, we have plenty of space. We're only 22 and change. The cold plains went to the top left, which means this will go to the top left as well. The waypoint just happened to be there. I was talking about the exit.
Yes.
We'll keep you. And alright, time to shop.
Good day.
Much harder to see tiles in Act 3. It's just a lot of... yeah. Like, I have the... you know, tile set we looked at the other day where that could give you a sense of what it is you're looking for. Who figured out that LK and Cold Plains were tied together? Oh, jeez. Maybe Indrik? Maybe someone else? I don't 100% remember who was the one that figured out those two were tied. So because we're under level 24, that means we can shop for stabs that we can't use yet, so they're going to be red, so I don't have to look at the blue. So I just look at the red staves and look for... teleport. I think it was just from pattern checking. Like, there's also... perfect. Nice and cheap, too, which we'd love to see. There's also just, like, a bunch of pattern, you know, once you know that there's some patterns, you can check all over the place, you know. So we have a lot of things, like, I know on this character right here, my Act 4 outer steps is going to be down left. That's actually one of the benefits of this exact Bloodmore that I ran, which is one of the reasons that the Bloodmore that I ran has some use, because it will actually give you like a full knowledge there, and that's not always the case. Sometimes it's just weighted odds. So like the top left exit that goes up top left and then to the top right, we know that the outer steps is going to be either down left or down right. It'll never be top left, right? So it's like, okay, there's a small, you know, like there's some odds there, but it's not 100%. But for this one, it's guaranteed down there. For some of them, it could be any of the three. Sometimes it's, you know, 66% one way, 33% another way. We have all that mapped out in Kano's The Guide coming soon. Ted Zune, thank you. Rare Heraldic probably would have been good, but let's go. Whatever. So yes, many times you can determine map layouts based off of statistics from previous, but then there's plenty of things that just aren't related at all as well, right? So it's not like everything has a correlation. It's just going to be some of the things do, some of the things do not. And so that's what we've tried to do, is just go through and determine what all of those things that relate are. So then we have, you know, a list of things that relate. Because, you know, even just using a small example like the Cold Plains direction that it exits gives you knowledge of your lower Kurost exit. Well, that saves you from having to run to the wrong side of that, you know. So that could be X seconds there. Oh yeah, we still have that. That's
I can't carry anymore.
Go in, you go there, you go there, you go there. Should have got the golden bird earlier, but I don't think I could actually. When I think about it. Okay, I think I'm gonna swap into using rejuves now in my belt. It's about time for that safety.
Good day.
Wait, didn't I get the... Did I not get the book? I could have sworn I picked it up. Wow. I didn't pick it up. Oh, I didn't have room and I just thought it got picked. Well, shoot. That's unfortunate. Rip stats. I wouldn't have gone back and done all this stuff if I knew that. Okay, well. Unfortunately, we've run out of experience there. So even though, again, this is kind of one of those We're minus 320. But we're not minus 320. Because we're behind
The
on
Lord
experience.
of Hatred shall darken the world no longer.
So I may just do this.
Greetings.
I don't like super need the book, but it's okay. That gets me 24. Why did I save quit? Save quitting there was actually a big mistake. Unnecessary. Not a good idea.
May the Black Book deliver us from evil.
Yeah. A little dumb.
Hail to you.
Little bit dumb. So anyways, the good news, I did that, is, like I said, bottom left is guaranteed in our outer steps here. And there you go. We get the immediate quick turn off, which is very helpful. And when you have that, that means your Plane to Despair only has 2 exits. One right down there and one right here. So I don't have to worry about the top exit there. So it actually saves you, like, you know, gives you 1 guarantee and then removes 1 of another spot. So it's pretty helpful. Normal souls just tickle. Nightmare souls hurt. Hell souls kill. That is Llama's Guide to Souls. It's gonna be right here. No. Good boy. This is not good. Please. Okay. Unfortunate City of the Darned and lack of visual in the plains. I'm burning some time. Why is he players 8? I'm not on players 8 though. There's no way I spawned him P8. What? I wasn't even close to him when I know I'd had P8 from leveling, but I was very far away from him. Guy was like over here when I changed. Like, look at how far away this is. None of that is within range.
Not enough mana.
Alright, we're just throwing all the run. for, I guess. Do you need to kill Ijul? I mean, it's not a necessity, but it's +2 skills, which is, you know, pretty good amount of damage. Especially normal, you know. But even Nightmare and Hell can be worth it on this character. It's not worth it on every character. Rough Act 4. Alright, we're just gonna give all that time back, unfortunately, here. Gotta be a little better than this. Let's refocus in.
I can't carry it. Not enough mana.
We still need to do all that leveling. So.
I can't carry it. I can't carry anymore.
Alright, we got a diamond finally. That's something.
I can't carry anymore.
Not even death can save you.
Not enough mana.
Go back and sell. Whoa. Giant money. Just gonna save that for 35 grand later.
I can't carry anymore.
What do you need?
Okay, I mean, that's a lot of money. We're up to 150 now.
What do you
We
need?
did lose some time. We'll lose a little bit more time. I can run players 8. I think I will for Shank. I don't love...
Not here.
I don't love players 8 Shank because he himself is a tank. But then we get a lot of experience. From all of the dudes. So... it's that, or... we could go do Serena, but Serena's not going to be enough. Player's 8 probably won't also quite be enough, but it'll at least get us close, and then maybe like one Serena run. Full rune, let's go. Love to see it.
Is free of your kind, demon.
Yeah, I definitely think that's a good play. And then we're so close, I'm just gonna go flare jungle and hope we hit like a couple dudes. Maybe Serena, what's the play? All good. Okay. Well, it's been a tiny bit messy. Let's keep our eyes peeled for a pally shield and or a longsword, crystal sword, broadsword. Okay, sure, whatever. Just another Thol rune. That's wild. I mean, that's really not bad, because in the event, I don't have a chipped topaz, so I also really need a chipped topaz. But, you know, 3 Thol runes would make an Am rune. But not having a chipped topaz, I don't think I had any chipped topaz from the start even, does make it a little rough. But if we could drop Am, oh baby, now we're really cooking, you know? So Jordan for sure.
I am overburdened.
Good afternoon.
Come on, trade. Okay, there's the longsword. Now we need a paladin shield, preferably with nice res. So the reason I'm farming here is the paladin really kind of struggles without some extra levels here, honestly. I've tried pushing forward just straight through it, level 25 there, and then you get to Nightmare at, you know, whatever time and stuff, and it just doesn't work as well. You just are super underpowered feeling. So, you just want those levels. I don't know. I don't know what else to say about it. Like, I've tried without it, and it just was not good. And it's even, you know, true if when you get into Nightmare from this, you're gonna be basically level 30, right? You're right at level 30, essentially no matter what. When you level to 27 there, you go forward, you get 28 on Ancients, then you get 2 levels on Waves. And even with that, you really need to level to like 34 before the tower starts to feel comfortable. If you're in the tower at like level, you know, let's say you're in the tower at level 32, 31, like you're gonna have to sometimes just be there because you didn't get experience on the way, but it just feels awful. It's really crazy, but you can't like put the mods in hit recovery and stuff, so you just are like sitting there. Oh no, I do want that. Okay. Ooh, 24 fire res. I think I like that a little bit more. So it's really interesting, but yeah, there's just such a difference in the feeling there. How many attempts for this record have we had now? I mean, a lot. It's been a lot of attempts. But I'd say the first half of the attempts, at least, I wouldn't even classify as real attempts, so much as trying to get back into the vibe of like speedrunning. You know, and speedrunning the Paladin in particular, because he has his own. It's a really nice shield now. 28 all reds with double diamonds. He has his own like difficulties and stuff, so there really is a bit of, yeah, this is just some practice time and feeling it out. And now I feel great, you know. Now it's like I'm running all these good normals and nightmares, and you know, I just need it to come together. The last week or so, it just hasn't like come together yet for a run. This is the first time I've rolled plus Blessed Hammer in like over a week. You know, and I just rolled a +1, but like whatever, it's at least something. I don't love seeing that map right up there above me. So when you have that, a lot of times it's like, yep, that's actually the way.
Moo.
Okay, good. Thank you, creator. Dude, Talic hurts today. That is some painful Talic. No, Kano doesn't have this record. I believe Tunon does. I think he has the hardcore and the softcore. The crazy thing is, in the softcore record of it, whoa, he gets his spirit before he like even leaves normal. Just insane. This map sucks. Oh no, it really sucks. So like that's crazy, you know. So he doesn't have to do any tower runs in Nightmare. Saves so much time. And like all the runs I've done of this, I have never had a time where I've had 0 tower runs and I've gotten the spirit. Let alone like the base as well and everything. Did I have one time? I don't think I had a base though, right? I had Amrune and I had Thulrune, but I didn't have a base to put it in. Yeah.
I need mana.
Well, I haven't uploaded any of my other times. We're going for broke here. $28 life, no biggie. I usually like to be around 115 here, so this is okay. We had some pretty long maps there in Act 5 and like Worldstone Keep and stuff, so that definitely slowed us down. Plus we had to do a little bit of leveling. So that's not bad. I'm really only dice to crits. Dude, crits are the worst.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Show staff. Hello.
You shall
Hello,
no
Razor
longer
Switch.
taste this mortal realm.
Is there any use case for Razor Switch here? I mean, honestly, Razor Switch might just be better
Good
for
afternoon.
right now. It's funny. Almost hit that Skin of the Viper as well, I know. That would have been so sick.
Greeting.
I want to get 2-socket helm in case we stumble upon a lore.
Good day. Hi there.
Thank.
Would I ever consider changing my name to Eric? It's not something I've fully really considered. Dude, 80 to life, 175 to mana though.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
This... I mean, do I just go forward? Do I just send it with Razor Switch? Problem is, I'm only 65 FCR. I need another piece. Like, it is going to be less damage overall. But again, 80 life, 50 all res.
I am overburdened. Maybe a car.
175 mana. I mean, it's very similar to a spirit. No blocking, but I don't have much blocking anyways with spirit even. Honestly, it might just be Ascend. And then maybe we find an Am rune just on the way. I already have a Thul rune. And see what else we can get on the way. Gotta make sure to pick up rejuice.
How do I org grail sets in mules? Recommendations?
How do I organize grail sets? I mean, you can just literally name a mule after like a set if you want. Like, you can have unlimited mules offline, so. Right? Just like IK mule. Or you could name it like Barb Mule and put like Berserkers and IK and stuff like that as well. Dude, I forgot which way my Cold Plains went. Jeez. Leave the mages alone, I guess. So one of the biggest issues is I do lose all the plus skills. Like normally you have +1 Blessed Hammer, at least, you know, like I have, and then +2 skills on the shield, and that'd be +3. Here I just have +1. So it is a loss there. But I think it's worth the try.
The sisters turn the tide against evil.
Let's find a shield. Let's find Am rune, and then we can convert into it later. These guys kind of suck because they have magic immune. Or not immune, but magic resistance. But I do feel like I just need experience right now. So it's worth. Good enough.
This is no place for a warrior to die.
What a wild run. Aww. Champion group and it's just so lame. Heraldic shield. Oh. Ethereal but 24 all res.
I can't carry
But I've got a 28 all res. We're good. Don't need to fight Tainted, man. Avoiding archers.
Move.
Where's the jumpy barbarian?
No lore also kind of sucks. There's the jumpy barbarian. Leap attack barb. No jumpy barb at the moment. Maybe later. I do want to do some more barb speedruns in the future. Thank you, Pits. Level 3. Yeah, we are missing a few skills and levels and everything.
What's
so
up, YouTube?
And Dario can drop Amrune. I feel like she's done it a few times for us. Why not now?
My work here is
what do I have in there? Oh, light plate. Just needs to drop SOJ. That would also have been dope.
Present.
Good day.
Solid 33 light res boots. And chance for just Nova.
Welcome to my shop.
I do need experience, so. We are gonna stop and kill things. Maybe not birds. Four champion birds are not worth a lot, sadly. Is that my favorite boss group? No. Is it a boss group? That it is. And again, because we did 0 towers, we've kind of skipped over a lot of experience, so you know, take that minus 16 with a grain of salt a little bit, right? Minus 16, but also minus 8, 9 levels. Which is okay. Yeah, my FHR is not great. Again, it's like the ideal setup is still Spirit, right? Spirit is still just better, but like to not have to do any tower runs. God, that was gross. Man, none of these wands are rolling. It's annoying. Razor switch is just such style, you gotta do it. I know, that's the thing. It's like, is this exactly what I want to do? No. But is it so styling I have to do it? Yes.
Light guide my way in this accursed place.
Ortrun.
The light can never be extinguished by me. I am overboard.
Good day.
But it will make it a little bit annoying because it always sucks when you're running and every act you just like lose a little bit more time, you know? Like you have this minus 16, but then it's minus 14. Then after the next act, it's minus 12, right? Like everything is just slowly. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. That was not great. I wanted to get rid of the curse.
This
Did
surely
not happen.
is the product of a twisted mind.
That was a lot of bosses.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
This surely is the product of a twisted mind.
Good day.
One day I will just get like the first ways, you know? Right?
This surely is the
First and second ways. They have to be out there. Third way, fourth way, third way, fourth way. Nice tombs, at least. Because we love the game doesn't mean the game loves us. Okay, the game loves me so. So we will lose time in the next act. This act, there's a little bit of time save. So that's fine. But we will lose some time in Act 3. Hopefully we can keep it to like 3 or 4 minutes. But I need to find some experience.
Greetings.
Yes?
One, two. Still don't have a pally shield. Which is crazy.
Perhaps I could trade this for something more valuable.
Third set, Amy of the run. I did not expect that to cut up and through. One of the biggest issues is it's sometimes hard to know which staff I'm on. I'm like, wait, am I on my tele staff still accidentally? It looks so similar. Okay, I got another skip. That's great. A lot of soul killers. Do have some birds, which is annoying, but it's okay. Whoa, Jesus. These winged nightmares are, well, nightmares, I guess. Yeah. Does make sense. Big money. 11 cold res. Just not quite enough. Siverbs, no.
Good day.
Pally shield, watch. And I guess a broadsword as well would be okay. I guess the sword does not work anymore. I had to look at torch placements on this map. Probably has a tell. I would almost guarantee it. that torch right there on the left. And an Amrun would kill it for us right now. He's so good. Okay. We'll just avoid that dude.
Good to see you. Yes?
Moo.
Always incredible seeing you zooming through the maps, Llama Poggers.
Not here.
Thank you, Chad.
Thank all the
Appreciate that. Let's drop a Soul Rune. Soul Rune, Amrun, Paladin Shield. I mean, there's like so many viable drops right here for us that would all do really well. How unfortunate. Oh, hello. That conviction aura needs to be away before I get fire breathed all over.
Moo.
Thank you, Q Barnes.
I am overburdened.
Okay. Large charm. Nah. The lightning and chance are a little too much. These guys are so strong. I just don't think I can fight them. Ooh. Not my favorite mob type, but
I love it when you hardcore. The goat has me 6 feet from the edge like I am Creed.
it is a double boss group. I need to go heal though.
Greetings.
I don't like that they're both extra fast. Not my most ideal. Perfect. Oh no. Come on. Should be decent experience though if I can kill them. If they weren't extra fast, it'd be so much better. Good enough. I feel like we got most of them. Come on out here. Okay, well, assuming we can have a good endurance, this is about what I was hoping for from this act. Like, I knew I'd lose time because I'm farming and ow. Not really much farm in the world record in Act 3. Cool. Is this hardcore? And I really need a helm. Like, I might just need Port Ral or something. Just
the Lord of Hatred shall darken the world no.
Okay.
The time.
Greetings.
What's up, YouTube?
What is up, YouTube? Gold wise, 90 plus 150, 230, 240. It's not shabby. Alright, so on visual, we're 42, which is pretty solid. Say a little short. Little short is my middle name. trying to get you to send me horses. Don't do it. Don't give in. Ow. Act 2 skill tomes. The thing is, a plus skill point is not the same as plus to all skills. Right? Like a point in a synergy versus a point in Blessed Hammer is a big difference. So Ally shield. Amarin would have been so good, man.
I can't carry anymore.
I know, Jeezy baby. Didn't get under.
I am ready. Let Diablo's death end the race.
What do you need?
Keep the life belt for now. This is the no spirit pace.
Bale, I'm coming for you.
Dale, I'm coming. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, it's not ideal, but it is what we have and what we're doing, so. Scale mail. Just in case we want cannot be frozen. Honestly, doing like a level or two here is not a terrible idea. Maybe we drop our Amarin finally. Amulet. Mana burn again. I don't want to do too much farm though.
I can't carry it anymore.
Salutations.
10 life, 10 auras, level 48. That is a dope ring. I really wish I had 10 FCR. So I could have hit the next breakpoint though. That's the one downside. I think that's good enough. So
Follow me.
Spirit potential. We have Thol, Thol, Ort, Ral, Ral. I don't have a chip topaz though still. I'm still like short a Thol rune and a chip topaz. Maybe an Ort even. I just haven't dropped like much useful stuff here. Don't love that. Okay, well now it feels like some sort of weird wrap around. really nice getting to skip tower, but it's also such a, like, I'm missing so much power, you know? We're just like trying to fight right now. God, these maps suck. With so little power.
The summit, the barbarian holy ground.
Good afternoon.
Super annoying. Because normally at this point, you know, you got to think. We've got +2 from Spirit, 3 from Lore, and then maybe like 4 or 5 even from Blessed Hammer if you get a good roll on it, you know. Plus, if you have double Spirit, you're +5 with 75 FCR. So I'm on the 48 breakpoint. With +1. So there's just like so much less power for killing. Just trying to make it happen. But I was really, really, really hoping so much that we would have gotten a Amarin somewhere. That would have been so nice. Like, I don't hate the idea of going forward on it, because it did everything we needed for a bit, but I feel like we just kind of ran out. Didn't need to go that deep. Go spend some time farming the tower. I mean, there's no experience there. It'd be purely a play for trying to just rush to Amarins. Gotta go back down. Dude, this super poison is insane. How have I not found a Pally shield? Ooh, souls with unravelers. Hell rune.
Did the girl pick out your outfit today?
It's a jammies kind of day. I just was so exhausted, man. It was so hard to get up this morning. I didn't get my runes yet from the quest. Let's go freshen up really fast.
How may I be of help?
Come on, Amran, I believe in you. Yeah, you can get a monarch from okay. Armor X should be on it. Jesus. I just don't have damage. It's so hard, man.
Hello.
No soul runes, no am runes. It's a tough. Again, I don't think it was the wrong choice, just the unlucky bit of it all.
You shall no longer taint this mortal realm.
Good afternoon.
I didn't save Anya, that's right.
Good day.
Or Rao.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Res are looking decent.
Overburdened.
Let's do a quick. You'll get some of this stuff off. Okay. So we can pick up here. Mana burn's a little bit annoying. Just need to hit a little bit here, you know. 54 now. Just need to get like 57-ish. Don't love that extra fast there. Right there.
burden.
So probably lose a little time out here. No!
Even the light.
I'm like charging right in the middle of a mite cool rat.
This is no place for a warrior to die.
Unfortunate. Don't like this map. We have 55 and a half, a little under. A little bit under the 57 we wanted, but it's okay. Really nice drops.
Work here is finished.
V-match, I would be godly right now. No Tarnhelms. Big circlet, let's see it. Come on, that's trash. 1 to pally skills.
It is an honor to serve you.
Go with our spirit if we could get it. 19 all res, 65 to mana. This can go there, there. Oh my god. 19 all res. go put a Ral rune in that, and that'd be really nice. I guess player's 8 here. With the experience shrine. Oh, hello. Really need Aura Man to die. And by that I mean both of them. Those are two terrible auras. D6. I don't really want to fight throwing cats. We'll fight here instead. You're staying. I don't want to fight these cats. Gives me 57. Alright, now we just go.
Good day.
Jesus.
Your presence honors me.
Is Razor Switch comparable? No, it's worse, but it's what we have.
Light guide my way in this accursed place.
Jesus. Come on, man.
The light can never be extinguished by evil.
Whatever. I gotta go, I gotta go.
Yes?
I mean, you know, hindsight's just 2020. Like I say, I can't be mad that it hasn't worked out. Because I'm like, oh, well, I could have maybe run 2 or 3 towers to try and give ourselves a shot, but, you know. But what if we found something on the way? Then it would have been godly. Like, all I needed was an Amarin, you know? Like, I need a lot. Yeah, I'll play the next season. So.
Welcome to my shop.
Good day.
But, you know, getting a couple early levels in it would have maybe been okay. Either way, we're relying on RNG, right? The RNG either comes from getting it there or getting it here, right? Like. So I was just banking on getting it on the way. Banking did not work. Wait, how did I run out of charges already? Good lord. I have a spirit sword base, though at this point I can't even use it. Wow, what a bad map. Thank you, power. Yeah, that's a very, very troll map.
I can't carry it. I am overburdened.
Hello.
The lack of power's catching up to us, boys.
Good day. Not here.
Two, three. So 3 is Great Marsh. I don't know why I checked. It's obvious. 4. 5. Okay, I think we're skipping. Cool. I think the first time we got to skip on this. Ooh, that is a lot of spice. Superior Heraldic Shield. Wow. Took that long to find a spirit base.
Greetings.
Probably not even worth it, right? Just. What is even the point? $42 all res? Game is such a troll.
Are you kidding?
Troll of a game. I mean, I could just sock it and do that and go plus hammer and lose this and.
What's up, YouTube?
$42 all res. That is wild, huh? I guess I slightly need a little bit more experience. But I should have killed a little bit more in that flare. on, sewers. Hey, yay. Center map, maybe? Nope. Up here. Amarin right here. Don't think I have anything to do. I guess I want potions.
Greetings.
And a repair actually would be good.
Good day.
Endurance. Ouch. Sucks. Sheesh, man. Oh my god. Is it another wraparound map? Oh wow, it is.
The Lord of Hatred shall darken the world no longer.
Tiny bit of time made up.
Hail to you, champion.
Hail to you, champion.
We're gonna try it. Don't have souls, don't have souls, don't have souls, don't have souls.
Are you kidding?
Oh, souls. I thought we were in the clear. Thorun! Oh no! What a tease. What an absolute tease. I don't have a chip topaz anyways, so like, you know, whatever. Ah, Jesus. Ow. I'm out of rejuice. It's a little scary feeling. It's a lot scary feeling. Oh, terrible. That's just too much stuff, man. That's just too much stuff. Way too dense. I mean, God, there's so much crap here. I was trying to land over here. Is this hardcore? I guess I should just reset that when it's that awful. You know? Like there just was no safe space in here. Look where I go to teleport, and then where I end up. Jeez. Going up to that corner is probably bad. I should probably try and go down over here, I guess. I mean, there's just like nowhere. So I try to teleport over here. But I just end up so short. Like I teleported to here. This is where my mouse was. Jeez, why did it go so short? Sometimes when you like hover over a monster very briefly, even if you later cast
Come on!
over there, it still will teleport on the mob. And I think that's what happened. The name lock just is so delayed in D2R. So you can see there's a tiny second there where even though my cursor is down here and I'd be fine, it had name locked there. Yeah, but now I'm also amp damaged and everything. Why didn't I just save exit when it was that bad? Yeah, I mean, it, like, I probably should have. Like, it's fine right here. We can clear. I just wanted to, like, have it be a little bit of space down there. And then it's like, okay, it's still fine. It's not great. But once we get here and all of this is also down here, and there's more maybe over here, like, it's just like, yeah, there's more stuff over there. I mean, at this point, yeah, it was P1. At this point, it's probably like you just got to save exit. Just try for a better, like, setup than that, because that's just awful. I mean, the razor switch run, you know? It was a good try. But, again, we have +1 skills, only on 48 FCR. We had good res. Like, you know. I need a run where I get Amrune. It's just so unfortunate.
Yes.
Yeah, no lore helm or anything. Like, we were really bare bones in the damage there. The nice thing is we did have good survivability. That's a tough chaos to survive even though, but... But yeah, we're missing +4 to skills, which is 4 to Blessed Hammer and 4 to Concentration. That's a lot missing. And the FCR breakpoint, yeah.
I can't carry anymore.
Which you don't always get the FCR breakpoint. Because that's only if you happen to get double spirit, which is, you know, really nice. But a lot of times for double spirit, you're finding an am on the way. But, you know, getting 2 bases, +2 thols, +2 ams, not easy, based on what we've seen. But it's happened. I've had it a couple times. Well, the reason we only got 1 good run in today was my fault. Because I was so tired that I had to, like, sleep in a couple hours extra. Usually it's chat's fault.
I can't carry anymore.
But I don't know. The weather storm blew in, low pressure. It just knocked me on my butt.
I can't carry anymore. I can't.
Arthritis, getting old. That's why I died. No, I died because I teleported, but the game has
The Holy
delayed
Paladin
name
was in
lock.
the Temple of Chaos, surrounded by many actually quite awful mobs. We was about to use the magic staff of sudden change of physical position, but a deadly evil light made of the spirit of dead bones got him, making the Holy Paladin incur in a slight positioning error. So when he casted the powerful magic of the sudden change of physical position magic staff, he teleported right into the beginning of his own legend. His deeds will indeed be remembered.
UACL.
Impossible.
He will be remembered for a short while. That's right.
I can't carry anymore.
Well, it's Friday, right?
I can't carry anymore.
Saturday in some places.
I can't carry anymore.
Fair enough.
I am overburdened.
Fair enough. That run had some chances, man.
I am overburdened.
Spirit would have been real nice, though. But the Razor Switch run did have a chance. Another Alma Negra. Is this one F? Keep finding it, but can't get it ethereal.
I can't carry anymore.
Headbang and barb tellies.
I am overburdened.
Okay. So tomorrow we'll do maybe a trivia if we have some peeps, and then
I can't carry anymore.
we'll try and get a couple good speed runs in.
I am overburdened.
I mean, again, the good news is I'm feeling very good and strong. I'm playing really well. We're still just waiting for a fast spirit. and or 2 spirits, but even 1 fast spirit would do a lot. So it's like, still waiting. When's the Celeste playthrough? So December 1st is when we will do the beginning of Mr. Llama Gameathon. Remember, it is right here. December 1st through whatever day. We'll see how long it goes. So right now on the list we have Noita, Crypt of the Necrodancer, Celeste, Day of the Tentacle, Lemmings, and maybe Heroes of Magic and Might 3. Might and Magic 3.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
What do I mean by fast spirit? I mean getting a spirit, like getting a shield, spirit shield, and the spirit runes quickly. And maybe that with Blessed Hammer as well for a weapon. Oh my god, another diadem. Dude, that's like the 30th time, I swear. I just cannot get Griffins to save my life on this character. Killing me, man.
Good day.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Killing me.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Your level 97 barb has not dropped Jeeds once? Dang. I find a Jeeds like every other day, sometimes 2 in a day. That doesn't even make sense. What's the best item to drop in D2? I mean, that's... Rune, I guess. A lot of flexibility and viability for some of the best rune runes in the game. That shaft stop is so cool. I wish we had that drop death.
I can't carry anymore.
Jewelry, weapon, or armor. I mean, again, that's not a question that can be answered, really. What's the best item? Every class is going to want a different one. Some characters, it's going to be Griffins. Some characters, it's going to be
I am overburdened.
Stormlash, maybe. Some characters, it'll be Death Fathoms, you know.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
some crazy rare ring. That is mega cursed, Barb. Am I living in the dark today? I can turn some lights on.
I can't carry anymore. It's locked.
Oh wait, let me message Moo Girl really fast. Okay. Maybe an insane Eth-Rare Berserker Axe? Yeah, for like some kind of character. But if I'm a sorceress, I don't care, you know, if I'm not making a Barb. The thing is, even when you get to the like godly rares that exist all over, they really, you know, vary so much per character, right? Like a sorceress, the godliest thing I can probably get is either an insanely good circlet, 220 to open socket with a bunch of stats, or like a 220 amulet that's just like super stacked. You know. But yeah, Barb or any melee character is gonna want one of those godly melee items. Is a 3 open socket tiara with poison length reduction any good? I mean, I'm gonna say I believe there's probably some weird use case for it, actually. But generally, no. Generally, with a 3 open socket, you want 30 faster run walk, 100 to life, something like that. But there could be some very specific build that wants, you know, poison length reduction and isn't gonna swap in like Death's Gloves or something for it.
I can't carry anymore.
And so it would use that. You also have one with damage reduced by 25.
I can't carry anymore.
I wonder if the Immortal Source wants that. And then like 3 soul runes in there or something.
I am overburdened.
That'd be nice, Sega. Would running Radamant have been worth it in the speedrun? No. So Radamant is +1 skill for like a long amount of time. Even if it's not like long, just like too long of a time to actually go and do it. Yeah, 25 DR I could see being used more likely than the poison length reduction. But there's always going to be some PvP dude out there who's like, well, I'm just going to keep a, you know, 3 open socket, 25 or 50 poison length reduction on my in my stash for some rare swap against this one matchup.
It's locked.
No, Radament's only worth +1 skill. So it's just out of the way for +1 skill. Like, Isual is half the time for +2 skills. And even if Isual takes a while, he can still be +2 skills, you know, for the same amount of time. So there's really not any speedrun that uses, that does Radament. I feel like there was maybe one time on one character, one run, that it was done. Now, something I do think would be fun to start in the future at some point would be 100% running, actually. Good rune word for a pike. I mean, a pike is very low, right? So, like, I'm not putting any expensive rune word in there. So it just depends how many sockets you have. Just kind of make whatever random trash in it. It's a spear, so... Four-socket pike. I was going to say, if you have 5 sockets, you can make like a little obedience or something, which is even not the best, but it'd be okay. But with 4 sockets, you don't get insight available. Four-socket spears that are low level. I don't know. Thanks, Lesh. I don't know what would really go in there well.
I am overburdened.
Passion? Do you really want to put passion in a pike, though? No, yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's really anything. I would just shove random damage in it. Tal, or Ral, or perfect Sapphire, you know, like whatever, right? Just like random damage. What did I use for the mercenary during my guided run? Which one?
Possible.
Generally, insight is a fantastic mercenary item. Insight and obedience are 2 that I really love. Bone Spear Necro. Did I use a mercenary in that? If I did, it would have been insight, most likely. And just like a random bill or something. How to keep mercenary alive longer. You gotta just like keep them away. You have to know if your mercenaries getting surrounded, they're just dead. Unless they're like super stacked with gear. Otherwise, you want to give them IES and damage and lifesteal. You have to have some source of lifesteal. That is like literally how they survive. Without that, they're completely screwed. But whenever they're in like a tough situation, you just gotta telly them out. Or run them out or whatever. Oh, rare sacred armor. I'm gonna put rare sacred armors on the GG finds list. Hey, that's painful. I could put a lot of like, have like a miss list. Rare sacred armor, rare scourges, rare archon staves, and rare slides. Yeah, 2 misses today there. Close call list, exactly. Rare Shaco. Reaper's Toll is nice for mercenary. Still a very fun one.
I can't carry anymore.
What do you think about double natures and interacting mesh on Barb? The FCR capsize and +1 skill. I mean, the +1 skill is pretty irrelevant. Like, you just want to get a ring like this that has 24 magic find on it. And if this could have FCR or something, then that would be perfect, right? So like normally you get like 10 FCR, 20x MF, that's close enough to the Nagel, and then you run your 30 Nagel over here, and then right here you run gold wrap, and then you can run Chamrun up in here, and then you can swap this over to something else even for more MF if you want, because I mean High Lord is still fine, but the gold wrap would get you IAS that you need. So I'm kind of well, I guess I actually don't need any IAS. I've got 40 IAS over here, so that's the ideal, but 1, I don't have a Cham, and 2, a Chamrun is gonna cost. I need to make all the rune words still in this Grail. So this is kind of the like backup secondary strat. If you don't have Chamrune, oof, a rare Thunder Maul. Then you can use Trangal's belt. And then you just swap the gear around a little bit. But I mean, Arachnid Mesh would be like fine. But then you'd still have to have that Chamrune, right? Because you need the Canopy Frozen from somewhere. And you can't run Raven Frost. So you're pretty limited to Arachnid Mesh. Sorry, you're pretty limited to Trangal's belt or Chamrune up here.
Yes.
Or you could potentially run Rune Master in your offhand with 5 Ist right here. But the problem is you teleport on not that weapon swap. You teleport on this weapon swap. So if you get hit for cold damage when you're on your offhand or on your weapon swap, then you're going to be still frozen, and so that really sucks. So you kind of need a Canopy Frozen that's global. S. Oh. 17. You cham the Shaco. Really need to hit some of these. Yeah, we'll play PD2 Season 12.
Greetings.
Where's the GGs? I know, Duffy.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Oh, is this a... Maybe. Oh no, should we? Should we do trade? Maybe we should do trade. It's so hard. Group self-find is fun. See if I have a group. If like Jim and them are doing a group self-found at all or something. It's so tough because trading really is a lot of fun, but everybody's just too nice. Trang's belt can be kind of hard to find, Joe. Like, it's really fun to play and trade and work deals and get good deals sometimes and overpay other times and whatever. But as a streamer, people are just too nice. That's it. You guys are too nice and you ruin trading. Because you guys just go, ah, it's fine. Here you go, Llama. Just take it.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
No. Make me have to figure out what the value is and make a deal. You could use an up death sash as well as a very temp thing. That would also work in place of Trangs. Like, you would lose out on 66 to life and 43 to mana, but that's really it. So. Absolute favorite source build. I mean, I play Blizzard the most because it's the strongest. But honestly, I'd say like a Frozen Orb Hydra is really fun. I think Hydra is a really cool skill. And I like that they buffed it a little. I wish it had a little more buff. And Frozen Orb is a really fun skill.
I can't.
Exactly, Duffy.
I can't carry anymore.
Come here, come here.
I am overburdened. I can't. I can't. I am overburdened. I can't.
Hydra needs 1 synergy instead of 2. I think Hydra should shoot fireballs instead of fire bolts. Does that make him too good? Maybe. That might make him too good, to be honest. But I actually think I kind of like your idea a little bit more. Make it 1 synergy at like 6% instead of 2 synergies at 3%. You could also maybe have one of them shoot a fireball, like the center. I guess there's not really a center, but you know, it's like they could alternate what they shoot. You know, you want to be careful sometimes with too much, just like everything is AoE. All runes today, man. So I kind of don't mind keeping it single target, but just upping the damage, and you can do that through just single synergy, and then make the damage make the synergy even a little better. Maybe it's like 8%, and it's just fire bolt or something, you know. Could do a chance to cast fireball per level of synergy. That'd be interesting too. But like, Hydras are not bad actually. Like, they actually do all right. So that's why I'm like, if you give them fireball, now they're like getting up to S tier, right? And not everything needs to be S tier. But you don't want it to all just feel the same as well. I don't know if they should be casting Firewall and stuff like that, but maybe they could alternate between Firebolt, Fireball, and Inferno. Like, it feels like a Hydra should be able to, like, breathe in Inferno, right? Keep in mind, Council also gets those buffs. I mean, not the synergy buffs. But yeah, Fireball or whatever they would.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, that's an idea. I think honestly, I think there's many ideas that are all good. I think the current implementation needs a little bit of work. But otherwise, there's not one solution. Yeah, a bunch of champions just ruined our map.
I am overburdened.
Dude, we have not found ethereal uniques in the last X days. Trying to get them. 3 Hydra headset with 3 different skills. One shoots firebolt, one shoots fireball, and one shoots meteor. I was gonna say Inferno for the third one. But that's also a fun, you know, idea. Each head has a different skill.
I can't carry anymore.
Still play Reimagined. I haven't done a Reimagined recently. However, I think that'd be a fun thing to do.
Yes.
Good day.
True unadorned. What am I doing here? Oh my god, champions, get out of here. Jinther's Rift? Hey! Finally, a new Eth. And that's a cool one, too. Up that bad boy, because it repairs. Well, I mean, it didn't even up, but repairs 1 durability, anyways. Just pretty decent damage. So it's actually a decent like weapon you can use through Nightmare on some melee character. Yeah, probably better to leave it unupped, actually. Though you do get the IAS boost of a phase blade, which is minus 30. But there's not much damage there. Probably better to just keep it as a dimensional blade, and then you use it in the Nightmare. It doesn't need to be indestructible. What's my favorite boss quote? Fresh meat. It's just the first scariest. Or I really love Diablo. It's just not even death can save me from me. Like what a great line, you know? You still run with 7 other players at record, so I could just switch it out. I haven't done the group runs in a little bit, but usually with ladder reset I go do it and stuff, and we have a good time. Die, maggot. Join my army of the dead. Both of those are good. Looking for bail?
I can't carry anymore.
But the 2 most memorable are definitely Not Even Death Can Save You From Me and Fresh Meat. Just because those, I feel like when I played Diablo 1 and Diablo 2, those were the moments that stood out to me most, that like sent a shiver down my spine, you know. Diablo 1 in the way of that door opens and then suddenly the smith is on top of you, or not smith, butcher is on top of you. And Diablo 2, just because like the buildup of that line, like all of a sudden you clear it and all the monsters die in the Chaos Sanctuary. And there's just like a peace for a few seconds. Thanks, camarada. And then you hear that line. And like, what's going on? I don't know. And then Diablo just appears in the middle of this pentagram. And like, I mean, that's got to be the most epic moment in the game. Just how they set up and get into that. Thank you for the Prime sub and reminding every single person that they may have a Twitch Prime sub available. You can check super easy. You just go to Twitch and then you press the subscribe button and it'll have a little box that says subscribe with Prime. You select that and boom, you're done. Or you can hover over my screen and it will tell you if your Twitch Prime sub is available. 2 easy ways. If you have Amazon Prime and you're a YouTube viewer, you can just link it up to a Twitch account, your Amazon, Amazon, I believe, or Prime, one of the two. And every month you can go and use that subscription here. Takes a few seconds and it buys a day's worth of diapers for my babies. So I appreciate every person. And honestly, the biggest thing, whether it's that or whether it's going to !VOD and just leaving the VOD channel up all day, all night. Strike, Mike. The biggest thing to remember is that my life, income, everything, job is, my income, everything comes from millions of people. Not from one person or 5 people. So, while it may seem small to you, again, watching the VOD channel or, you know, using a Twitch Prime sub or whatever, it is actually really big overall. It does a lot for me because, again, you know, like, I think we had, you know, across YouTube Shorts and all those things and Twitch and everything, probably like a couple million views last month. So $1 here, $1 there, you know, 10 cents here, whatever, like all of those things add up. Anonymous with 10 gifted subs. Wow. And then sometimes you got someone who drops 10 gifties. Massive. Absolutely massive. And that's paying for a lot more people. GG, thank you so much. So it really is a mix of all the big and all the small, and I thank you all for participating in all the ways, even just being here. What's up, YouTube? What's up, YouTube? So many champions. Best base for Mosaic. Runic Talons and Greater Talons are going to be your best bases, but really just get ones with +3 to charge +3 to Phoenix Strike and +3 to Claws of Thunder. Would be like the best. And then whatever other plus you can get would also be nice. If I could become one of the primevals, who would it be and why? Bale seems like he has a good time. He laughs a lot and stuff, so I like laughing.
I am overburdened.
What's my favorite rare I have found in D2R? Oh, jeez. I do not even know.
I am overburdened.
I don't pick up like tons and tons of rares, but I pick up some of them. I mean, I think I have a mule named Rares that I've got some stuff on. Bale also just like, yeah, he's got like a comfy chair in there. I found some like really nice rings and Amy's and stuff. I've got online some really nice circlets. I think I have like a 220 2 open socket necro or something like that. With a couple other stats.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
That Jinther's Rift is a nice find. Happy about that. We're getting close to 100 ethereal uniques.
Where can I take you?
It's pretty dope. Is there a difference between 105 FCR and 150? Only if you're lightning. Otherwise, no. There's no difference until you get to 200. But for if you're using lightning, then 117 has a breakpoint.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
You found 440 for after each clip javelins. Ooh. That's real sweet. I definitely would say if there was a cool rare I want, it would be some like really cool throwing weapon. I don't like loot filters for non-speedrun. I just play. Maybe they'll give us a loot filter in the game one day. Any day now. That update's coming. Any day now, chat. You always want GG caster gloves. I'm sure that could be fun. There's definitely some really cool like craft pieces, boots and gloves and stuff that would be really fun. Just like big life rings and things like that. Nice.
Impossible. I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
I agree. I would want whoa, I've never seen a boss be done here. I would want like not like crushing blow ones or something. I'd want like just like a perfect ring. We found H mod yesterday. Can we find J mod today? H mod was Hawk Monarch of Deflecting. Nope. Ooh, Pally safety amulet. Nice. Yeah, like really rare, unique cases like that would be super cool.
I can't carry anymore. I can't.
I am looking for any item I don't currently have on this grail, of which I have 69% of them. So we've got a lot. But let me see, exclamation mark grail maybe. We can do a quick look through of what we have left. Okay, so Crocaw, Arcanes. I have Steel Carapace now. Is that it? Come on, data breach. Alright. So we have Steel Carapace now, actually 2 of it. Still need all those other ones. Biggin's Gaze. Griffin still needed. Hand of Brock. I got Arachnid Mesh finally. Still need Peltalunata. Still need Pluck Eye. Still need Gut Siphon. Still need Stormlash, Schaefer's, and Fellow. Didn't I get Schaefer's? I thought I did. I guess not. We got Cranium Basher. Where's that? So still need Earth Shifter. We got Storm Spire. Still need those. Still need that. Still need that. Rixots and Azurath. Dang, I don't have Rixots yet. Torch of Iroh, Karen Shard, Gargoyle's Bite. All that looks right. I still just need Wisp there. We did get facets. Cold and light. Not light. Poison. We still need the light level. We got demon horns and halberds. And we got Jalals. And I think I did not get Arcana's sign yet. Wow. We got Griswold's Redemption. Still need Cow King's boots. Interesting. We got Mavina's True Sight. Taurash's. Okay, save there. Ethereal uniques. We got Grey Form, Twitch Throw, those 4, Rattle Cage, Skin of the Viper Magi. So many to be found there still. We got Blood Fist. Those guys. There. We got Mosers and Gurkies. Three, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, Humongous and Hellslayer. Ghostflame, obviously. Stout Nail, Bloodrise, and Demon Limb. That was a nice find. Storm Eye. Soul Feast Teen. Jinther's Rift we just found today.
Moo.
And yes, Suicide Branch. Wraith Flight, thank you very much. And Lycander's Flank, Shadow Killer. I guess that's all we have of those. Okay. So we have almost 29% of ethereal uniques. 93% of the overall grail. Malfi, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Yeah, Arcana's same rarity as Towels, I know. It's crazy. So 35 items left on the regular portion of the Grail.
I am overburdened. Impossible. I can't. Impossible.
Mang Song once more.
I need a key.
And ethereal Mang Song. Challenge of getting all uniques but perfect stats. That is another challenge, the perfect grail. It's one that like never ends. because it's physically impossible to get every unique perfect in this game. Like, so many lifetimes would need to be had to do it. But you run for the percentage of perfection. So everything is weighted. There's actually a whole thing. It was something that was done back on a... Yeah, just Tomb Raider alone would take lifetimes and lifetimes to get. On the like Diablo forums, there was people that would keep track of their own grailing, and the perfect grail was a challenge that was put out there, and so they had like a leaderboard and everything, and you would go and update with all the stuff that you had. It's pretty cool, actually. Because it still makes everything exciting, like, you know, you find an item and you're like, ooh, is this one a little bit better? So you can still always be excited about, like, your Tarn Helm until you find your 50%, and then at that point, stop. But so many things, even like a Griffin, you know, it rolls from 100 to 200 defense on top of 10 to 15 and 15 to 20. So now you have to get all 3 of those rolls to get that like perfection of it and stuff. Got Omen from Mephisto, solid. It is a 1 in 2,000 chance to gamble a unique anything. Like the crazy ass rib cracker. Right. Like on my last grail, I found, or on my LOD grail, I found a 300% ED S rib cracker. It's like the coolest find ever, you know? Talk about trophy items right there. Ever get a worthwhile unique from gambling? I mean, I've definitely gambled a few uniques. Maybe, you know, a pair of boots or something that I used for a little bit one time, but yeah, for the most part, no. I've never gambled like SOJ or Mara's. I've gambled like Crescent Moon, Manold, things like that, but I don't think I've hit the like big dogs.
Good day.
Serious might one of these days. Gold Dagger's always the one that I gamble that I do use, so I guess Gold Dagger. Because you can target that one, and then it's pretty easy to target and use. Just takes a few million gold.
I can't carry anymore.
So, and a low-level character.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Dang, new ending, that's crazy. I mean, I gamble rings and ammies a lot. And I never hit SOJ or BK. Wisp. Any of the big ones? Come on, baby. I still have 0 unique sacred arms on this one, which is crazy. Wait, why did items remaining... Oh, oops, that's why. Statistics. I did Tears on Trist. On the Barb, not really. I usually switch over to the Sorceress for it. And I didn't feel like digging all the way through my characters to find her. It's all good. We found a Jinther's Rift in here instead. Ethereal. What's my MF here? 640. Okay. Not bad. Could be a little bit higher, but it's pretty good, honestly.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, looking at that ethereal unique list is so, like, daunting, man. On the exclamation mark grail. You just, like, sit there and see it, and you're like, alright, cool, I've got 1 body armor of the 500 body armors. Here we go. Hey! Wow! Massive! Let's go, baby! Kira's 68 all res. Almost. What a find. Let's go. Get that elite. Those elite uniques, man. Ethereal elite uniques are just huge. Every one of those is like so good. Kira's Guardian. Beautiful. Wow, 2 sweet ethereal items today. 1 short of perfect? Well, no, 2. Oh. Thulrun. It's just a Thulrun kind of day, man. Love a little Nord's tenderizer. It's one of my favorite items. Definitely in the top 10. Can be useful to find. Oh, ogre gauntlets. Oh my god, this would be huge. This would be absolutely huge. Come on! Oh. Dang it. Dang it. That would have been so big, you guys, if we would have got Eth Steel Rens as well. Knocking a TC-87 off. That would have been huge. Dang. This close. I think that's like our third pair of Steel Rens or something. We have found a lot of Steel Rens. Fourth pair. Wow, our fourth pair of Steel Rens. One of these days. Alright. It is Dad o'clock, so I am going to go for today. Eth is just for the collection. But we are back tomorrow. Just a reminder, if you want to submit a game for the Gameathon, that's coming up December 1st. Here are the rules there. So it'll be 1 hour base on whatever game, and then of course any subs bits during that time will go towards increasing that game's time. Yeah. So if you want to do any of that, you can. You can send me an email as well, or Discord message if you've got questions, if you want to know if I have a key, of any of those pieces. Otherwise, thank you guys for being here. We're back tomorrow for that world record. Peace. Have a wonderful rest of your day, night. And if you'll hang out in Mr. Llama VOD, remember, that just helps the channel. If you just leave that puppy on a second tab, you can set it to 1% volume. You can mute the tab itself. Just don't mute the player. And it'll be fantastic. It's nice, Brood. It is nice. See you guys tomorrow. Thanks for being here. Bye, everybody.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master raptor fight. The lasso pop, the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save him from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror onto his knees. I'll set free the beast within, just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the Lord. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, strict specify. It's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hands behind my back. Like a shot up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flanking dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepit fight, I can't attack. cause I chose my character tree. Tornado